choo, train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch you. Engine number 9 on the other mirror, mine in line. If your train comes off the track, better run, or you won't come back. Hey, guess who? This is deja vu. Like HS2, you'll be railed right through. Penetrated in the vein of the mainline route. When we come, well then we're gonna run a strain on you. You might say we've got a locomotive to provide the train with a load of groceries. Locally sourced from the local folk. Dear Granny's supposed to host, although she's toast when the smoke clears. She'll shoot the carbon and the beast come to die. But it's far worse than leaves as he leaves on the line. You'll see when he feasts in the deep of the night. By the pieces of pickly debris left behind. Running off beat, don't be ridiculous. The weather you see isn't ticket is quickly diminishing. With an empiric way feeding into his gleaming Caesar's teeth. But if we seem insidious, which is an easy villagers seeking to keep the most hideous beast we unleash, committing the deed of killing us. Killing a priest, a vicar, a grocer, a plus 1 of 3 is villainous. What did it mean? You probably see the feet is when I keep on screaming from the bellows. He'll be drawn to out your ass. Charlie laughed a little madder on the glorious despair. You can ruminate on whether there's a certain train near. Or pray that there's a rumor made to circulate fear. But in case you didn't hear, then I'd better make clear. This train terminates here. Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find it behind it instead. Of the heaven is an engine and the devil in bread. And we're next on the menu with the just in one fed. Your timetable says it's almost time for tea, darling. And we've laid on quite a spread, as you can see, Charlie. If we sate your lust for flesh on which to feed, Charlie, will you promise to eat them instead? There's a choo-choo train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch you. This time every year I am forced to face my fears as hordes of evil villains come to stay. Smiling ear to ear and spreading blood and gore and cheer instead of killing things in their video game. Off in the killing business. Now the keeper's leaving giblets on the plate with Santa's biscuits here upon the fried before Christmas. The raker's gone ice skating whilst the puppets do the baking, and Rod makes no code.
Why is my okay? Okay, hold on. I think I don't know if my mic correct. Yeah, my mic is correct.
The evil nun and Hellpriest hold a special midnight service to ancient gods and
oh, now that's okay.
Like
I don't know what happened.
McIntyre and Jeffrey Hogg put
Shut up, Ketsu. Shut up. And this is just my Stupendium playlist. And yeah, there are some Christmas songs in there because I like those Christmas songs and that sort of stuff. And hi as life. And I don't know what happened, but I tried to scroll through my Spotify 20-year playlist and my computer completely froze. So we're off to a good start, I guess. But here, can I just like open a new window with it? Wait, hold on. Here, I want to show you. Window capture at. Here, hold on. Let me like focus it a bit more. Here. Do you see this? This is my top 10. This is my top 10 most listened Spotify's in the past 20 years, or since 11. 3 of them, 3 of these songs are Christmas songs. Fucking 3,000 listens almost on one song. So yeah, how you doing, Kitsun? Welcome to Preggo Live. Welcome to stream. How's everybody doing? So yeah, I listen to Christmas songs in August, May. I don't care. But I'm surprised there's not more scuff than this. I guess it's a good start. I guess it's a good start. I mean, it's a VTuber stream. Like, even for someone with my identity, it's a VTuber stream. And, you know, I guess you can't really do VTuber without stuff. Also, you know how you get old? You know when you get old, when you, like, sleep, wake up, and have, like, immense pain in your, like, arm or neck? I, from Monday to Tuesday, slept. I woke up. Wait, is my stream now behind? Hold on. Now that I think about it, is my stream that behind them because my things... Pins and needles. No, not pins and needles. Hold on, I need to check something. Ah. It's like 3 seconds behind, it's still normal. Hi, Aurora. But no, it's not pins and needles. From like Monday to Tuesday, I think I slept bad. Or I either slept on my left side too much, which caused my right side to stiff up. But, you know, I slept bad, had a pain in my shoulder. I think it'll go over. But I woke up this morning, somewhere before my, alarm. And the fact is, it felt as if my arm was sleeping. You know? It almost felt it was like, no blood in it. But the thing is, I fell back to sleep. I woke up at my alarm. And it still hurts, but it sometimes just feels like there's like tries to sleep. And the thing is, you can't really sit still with it, because if you sit still with it, then yeah. Thank you for the pet, Arctic. I need to fix that one day. You Aurora, hi Aurora. Thank you for the belly pet. So I have been like primarily today, yesterday thing, but the thing is, I feel like my shoulder, like something bogs up, or like something is cocked. Who are you then, if you're not Aurora? You still reacted to Aurora, so if you're not Aurora, then... Aurora Chan. Oh, hi Aurora Chan. But the thing is, it feels like something is broken up. But if this stays, then I might contact my local doctor, but... there is not really... Like, the thing is, I checked my local doctor site, and I, like, put, like, hey, I got this, and you can, like, do a question list, and they say it's not needed to come, but if this keeps going or gets worse, then so it.
Connection terminated.
You had to do
I'm
that.
sorry to interrupt you, Elise. If you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid
so, yeah, I have a sore shoulder, so if I... If I, you know, scream in a bit of pain, or like make a pain sound, do know it's my shoulder, do know it's nothing bad serious, and that sort of stuff. And
into a
thing,
labyrinth of sounds
let me turn on the light.
smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped.
My name is still Elise.
For blood has driven you
My
into
pronouns are
endless
Preggo,
circles,
and that's the second
chasing
thing.
the cries of
Elizabeth.
children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near. Yet somehow
Hi
out of
babe,
reach.
how is life babe? How's everybody doing by the way? Let me be a good streamer.
This is where your story
And that
ends.
sort of stuff.
And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing
For my own
not
safety, I don't think I
intended
should,
for you.
thing.
Although
There is
there
gonna
was
be
a
a
way
thing which
outlined
I've
for
decided
you.
to
I
do
have a
this
feeling
week,
that's not
and
what you want. I have a feeling that you
let
are
me
right where you want to be.
put this
I am
correctly.
remaining as well. I am nearby.
Let me do this
This
correctly.
place will
I
be remembered, and the memory
where
of
is it?
everything that started this can finally begin to
If
fade
you haven't
away.
been in my Discord,
It's the agony
I
of
probably don't
every
think you know this,
tragedy
but
should.
let me.
And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits.
If you haven't
They
been in my
don't belong
Discord,
to
you probably didn't notice. If you have been, you already
I
noticed.
believe there is
Probably
danger,
you already been
perhaps
thinking, I've seen this
more,
coming from a
waiting
mind
for you after the smoke
As you
clears.
know,
Although
in the
for
past
one of you,
half year,
the darkest pit of
yeah, you
hell
probably
has
didn't put
opened
it.
to swallow you
In that
whole.
case, there is
Don't
this
keep
moment
the
in
devil
stream,
waiting,
and that sort of
my
stuff to
friend.
explain.
My daughter, if
You
can hear me,
you know
I knew you
I
would
have
return as
Preggo
well.
as a pronoun,
It's in your
and
nature
it's
to
one of my
protect
neo
the
pronouns
innocent.
because
I'm
I'm doing alright going through my RCM library for games to stream. I see.
And left to die.
Oh babe, you put
No
the
one
L up
was
your
there
head.
to lift you up into their arms the way you lifted
But
others into yours.
you know, and that's sort of stuff.
And then
And I have
it
been
became
thinking the past month or so and reflected back on my transgender side. And one thing that I've always realized is like, no matter what, when I saw myself for the first time as a woman, it was always as a pregnant woman, or you know, someone who got pregnant in a relationship, be it in a poly relationship, a lesbian, straight. I was always a Preggo girl, and that sort of stuff. So, with a big decision, I decided to say, you know, I'm gonna embrace my neo-gender. And what do I mean that? From now on, yeah, it sounds weird maybe, but my gender is gonna be pregnant girl and that sort of stuff. First and foremost, nothing is gonna change very, very much. Because, well, nothing is gonna change much besides the fact that I'm, like, expressing differently. And why do I say that? Well, technically, pregnancy has already been a part of my content. So, you know, this thing. But why do I do this? I feel like I need to be more confident in both my content and in real life. And I think by saying, you know, hey, this is the side on how I want to express. Accidental Forever Preggo called it. No, but I do this, like, and also Aurora, thank you for the 25 watch stream. Damn, 5 watch stream, high scream scroll. But I'm doing this way, primarily also with the fact to say, hey, you know, this side of me is there. This is how I saw myself the first time as a transgender girl, be a pregnant. And it is more to get that confidence in, like, my content and in real life, because I feel like I'm still a bit, like, unsure about my content and unsure who I am. And I feel like that reflects back in my content and in real life. So by embracing this gender, I hope to, like, be more confident and say to people, hey, this is a side of me that there is. It is there. It is who I am. It's who I'm proud of. And, you know, but I'm not gonna force it. As in thing, I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, I want to be, like, called this now 24/7. No. I know that takes time. And yeah, I'm still your mommy and that sort of stuff. But I know that's gonna take time and that sort of stuff. So I will still accept Shite. But I would rather be preferred called Preggo and that sort of stuff as in Preggo Elise, which most people already do. And, well, on screen you can see how my pronouns are. There's mostly Preggo, like me, Preggo. My eyes will be Preggo's eyes. You know, the chairs is Preggo's. And I hope Preggo self, you know, or I hope Preggo thinks about Preggo self that much and that sort of stuff. And, as I said, I always felt in closely to a pregnant girl, as I think. So that's the reason also why I'm embracing my neo-gender. What is gonna change? Well, there are 3 things mainly. The first thing, I'm still the same person. So I'm still, you know, the same girl, the same Preggo girl that you knew before I did this. I just expressed the way differently than I am. And that sort of stuff. So, you know, I'm still the same person, so that you know. I just express differently, that's all. The still thing is for in real life content, mostly like stuff like behind the scenes, belly cams, and pictures. I will always appear with the full term belly. And what do I mean by that? As you can see, I have on my Discord a belly pic comment in my Discord bot baked in, you know, to tease my belly sometimes. That belly size of like a single full term is always going to be accompanied from now on. And why do I say that? It is to align with my gender choice of, you know, hey, I'm pregnant, I'm a pregnant girl, or I identify as a pregnant girl, I have a belly. And I know you don't have to have a belly to look pregnant, but shut up. The third thing is, I don't know of this yet. Yeah, I know I don't have a brain, babe, thanks. If it took you now to realize that I don't have a brain, it took you too long to realize. The third thing, I'm unsure about this, but it might be in the future that I say, you know, that I retire my models without the belly. Basically, these models, that I retire them, and that sort of stuff. Why are you gonna kill the ducky? And that I'm only gonna use these models, so a model with a belly to align with my gender choice. I'm not sure about that yet, but yeah. Skeleton, why does the skeleton turn into cheese? So I'm not sure about, you know, retiring one set of VTuber models. I might be, and that sort of stuff. The only thing I'm asking, I still accept cheat day, so if you have a bit of a problem with calling me Preggo, it's okay. But I would prefer my neopronoun, and that sort of stuff from now on. And that's all I'm gonna ask. If you have questions, feel free to ask them, and that sort of stuff. But my main goal to hope with this is by saying, okay, hey, I'm a pregnant girl, or that's my gender. But my main goal with that is hoping to say, hey, I get more confident, and to get more confident, I hope that, like, shines back in my content. So yeah, this Preggo is the thing that I wanted to say. So yeah. Why is it ducky rip? And that brings me by today. By the way, if you haven't been to my Discord, exclamation mark Discord, and you get there. But yeah. So that is my gender from now on, pregnant girl, and I might not should have. Why is Steam here? No, I might shouldn't have like chosen a common word, but you know, as I said, it feels good to call myself Preggo, and it feels good to do. And I already feel a bit better. I still notice some doubt as like on integration work they ask about my Discord and you know thing, but I think that will come over time. I hear somebody in a wheelchair. But that brings me by today. Well, I hope you all don't hate, you know, throwing my head against the wall and stalemate, because remember over the time that I've practiced the sense fight? Well, today is gonna see if I pull my fruit. This either is gonna be the finale, you know, of the Undertale series, or I'm gonna throw the next 3 hours my head against the wall hoping to beat Sans. Seriously, get ready for it. We are on Elise ends the stream. 6 hours later. The funny thing is I'm free tomorrow, so I could stream a bit longer. So I can stream a bit longer, but that counter. How do you play this game again? That counter, that's going up today. Watch me beat Sense in like the first time. Look, Preggo tries to be sent. As you're gonna say, what was his line? Like, the birds are out singing out there, the sun is shining. What was his lines? It's a beautiful day outside, birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Huh? Always wonder why people never use their strongest attack the first time. Am I ready for this? You know, I'm not gonna lie. Overwatch is having a 10-year anniversary. Do you know how much loot boxes we're getting to gamble? No, how many? And it feels like, I'm not gonna say, it feels already odd to not play this in a browser. It feels already odd to not play this in a browser. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling sands until suddenly everything closes. Oh yeah, I forgot, I thought it was the platforms. This is a platform, right? Is he still talking as if this is the first fight? It feels so weird to play this in full screen. Because, like as I said, the past time I've played this in a browser and do this. But Preggo can beat this, Preggo can beat this. I can beat this. Look, I've gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Oh, not this one. Fuck. Elise, stay determined. No, I already want to give up. 43. 3 hours later. Like, the thing is, I don't think I have, like, yeah, this is the best I can do. And that sort of stuff. So... Or should I use, like, a different weapon? Well, me being dumb, I'm always dumb. No. I mean, I could have healed there, but I was pretty sure, you know. I was pretty sure I could beat it. Never mind, I didn't say anything. Hey, at least we get to hear this for the whole stream. This attack, get that with the blue bone, that is still my one thing. I didn't want to do that. See, this is why I never heal, because if I heal, like... We don't talk about that one, okay? We don't talk about that one. You know what I could do during this stream? I could open the bedtime simulator in the website and that sort of stuff and just do like a practice round. Watch me beat it on the practice round and that sort of stuff. Why am I suddenly so rusty at this? Well, you know what the thing is about the bedtime simulator? If I like, yeah, not this bedtime simulator, but like, yeah, but this one, if you if you do practice, it only does this attacks if you're like always at full health. See? So it keeps you always at full health, and that's what I don't like, because technically, like this one, I never am at full health. If you get what I mean. See? So that's what I don't really like. This Preggo doesn't like. You're going to be alright. Yeah, Satan, say that to me in like an hour again. Satan, say that to me in an hour again. Maybe I should heal more. I mean, this fight is meant to be unfair. So... You're not gonna be alright now. See, I'm not gonna be alright. Hey, at least we have a banger for the whole stream. This is one of the earliest hard bosses I've ever fought. Crazy how far I've gone through. I always assume the platforms are after this one, but... It's not thing. No, no. See, this is always what happens when I heal. This always happens when I heal. With Valkyries and unrivaled drones. In which game? If I may ask. I don't want to stay determined. I'm gonna give up. Shut up, game. Game, you're gonna be alright. Me, 3 hours in. Oh, God of War and Ghost of Yotai. I see. Game, you're gonna be alright, Elise. Stay determined. Me, 3 hours into the stream. What do you mean determined? You stupid skeleton. That counted at like 600 or something. Yeah, let's just get to the point. Can I use a gun? I could do the first this attack spotless. Where did this go? Fuck's sake. Yippee. Hey, I did that without a hit. Take the wins where you can get the wins. Time to lock the fuck in. Time to lock the fuck in. Never mind. I didn't lock the fuck in. No! I fucking fell off. Hey, at least that one I locked in for like a good amount. So you know how I begin to feel at this point? 2 cents. You know how I feel? You know how this Preggo feels? Wait, hold on, can I find that? There was like sort of a gift for like, was it this one? Yeah. Hold on. You know how I feel? Oh, it's like that. Fuck's sake. Hold on, filters. Hold on, effect filter, chroma key. I added a chroma key, right? Okay, never mind. Image open, new tab. Does this one work? I tried to make a meme here. Why is that black thing around it? Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do, sense. Wait. This is what I'm trying to do, the sense. Hey guys, I won! Was a nice stream. And I love you. Hey guys, I think I won. It was a nice stream. If you can beat them by force, just call in an airstrike. Wait, now I think that is. Do I still have that pinned in my my Discord? Hold on. No, I have something funny, and it's like legit funny. If I can find it. Oh yeah, here. This. Oh, hold on. This is a literal quote in Call of Duty Modern Warfare veteran campaign. If you die, if at first you don't succeed, call an airstrike. This is a legit quote in the game. Yeah, well. So if you don't succeed in life, guys, just call in an airstrike. Blow the place up. Told you a video game did that. Told you like a video game did that. So Then you blame, like, I don't know, who flies the plane. I'll check Discord later. Don't lose hope, stay determined. Okay, I've been too much. I have been too much Mimi. Okay, guys, I've been too Mimi. I have been too Mimi. Time to stay determined. Time to fucking kill the skeleton. And if I don't succeed, we'll call it an airstrike. You would think that all those times that I practiced on the website, you know, of the bedtime simulator, that would have helped. But time to lock the fuck in. Never mind. You know what I sense here? You know what I sense? You know the word of jinxing? This is gonna be a 3-hour stream of me just throwing my head against the wall. I'm gonna sit here 3 hours long, beat my head against the wall. Yeah, Preggo, what have you done for life? For only Wednesday evening? It's been a skeleton. And a skeleton only. Nah. Don't get hit that much in the beginning, get hit here. If I reach that many times, then we're still going to total. You know, my kids will actually be like, hey, look, little one, you know your Preggo mother? You know when she was carrying you? Yeah, look, she was raging at a fictional skeleton that doesn't exist. Don't become like your Preggo mother. I'm getting better at the blue skeleton attack. So... I'm getting better at it, and that's the thing. Like, some of my skills are still present, but I'm just waiting till that, like, one bone attack that I never can hit, like, dodge. I almost fell there. Did you saw that? I almost fell. It is not nice. Do I do this? Yeah. Look, I gave him time to go back a long time ago. This is targeted! I swear to God, this... Like, that gaster blaster one, especially the gaster blaster one, sometimes feels like way too, like, targeted. Okay, I fell there. we're getting further. Hey, well, we're getting further. So, am I really going to the 5 stages of grief? Hold on. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Okay, maybe I'm going to the 5 stages of grief. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm going to the 5 stages of grief. Elise, what have you done on your Wednesday night? Well, I told the world that my gender is now a pregnant girl gender, that I identify as a pregnant girl. I've been playing Undertale, and I've been beaten by Sense 20,000 times. Can I get a repeat on that Sense? Yeah, I got hit by like this, you know, that like wave pattern. Next thing you know, Preggo's gonna start begging with Sense to let Preggo win. I was like getting hit by the thing, and then I got hit by the blaster, and I was like, I get one good run and I have to suffer 10, you know, you get one good run and then you have to suffer 10 bad ones. So. I'm gonna do this fucking hitless. Watch me, you stupid skeleton. I was outside. No. I was swear to God, I was outside the blue. I swear to God, like on that attack, the blue like hitbox of those blue bones feel like they are behind where the blue bone is. And anger goes back. Sense, please, can I win? You know, since I have some external friends that want to talk with you. Since I have some external friends that want to talk with you. If you don't let me win now, Sense, eh? If you don't let me win... I think the message got through. I think. I think the message got through to Send. Never mind. Never mind. I went jinxing my ass off again. Why do I have that, like, why don't I get this, like, back to back? That I don't get hit? No, it's either I get, like, hit in the beginning, or I get hit on the blue bone fight. And if I don't get hit in the beginning, I get hit on the blue bone. And if I don't get hit on the beginning, I get, like... Am I really going to the 5 stages of grief? People are gonna look at the stream and be like, Elise, are you insane? Yes, I'm insane. My gender is Preggo, girl. Don't you think I'm insane yet? Hi, babe. Can't you kill the skeleton for me? So that I don't have to do it. Okay, I love you too, eh, babe? I love you too. How did... Okay. I've left the Discord now that you're going through a tough time. Hold everyone to your side. Wait, you really left the Discord? No, you told... Wait. I thought you left. Let the Discord know, I read that as left. Yeah, I'll stop this targeting. There is also a top line, you know? No, we're not gonna go to the top line. So I see you're in the select captain. I think I am. What is that for part of grief? Can you explain that one to me? I'm going too quick with that one. The dyslexia face of grief. I don't want to stay determined. I don't want to stay determined. Me, Matt? How did you figure out that I'm Matt? I'm not that obvious as Preggo, right? Afro circuit. Oh wait, wrong game. I'm an expert. I've watched people rage over the smallest thing to get their equipment. Why are you angry? Like, it's not that I can't do this fight. It just feels like that I'm sometimes so stupidly busy that, like, I don't get, like, pieces. Like, as I said earlier, the one time I don't get hit in, like, the beginning, I get hit in the blue, like, the third blue bone attack, I think it is. Or the second one. Where you get, like, the little bone and then you have to jump over it, but the blue bone is behind it. If I do get hit in the beginning, I do, you know, that blue bone attack perfectly. It is not like that I don't get hit in the beginning and do that blue bone attack perfectly. It's all in one of the two. Threw my sword and then it like despawned. Yep. Pip. Rip the pip. It's not like that I know the patterns, but I'm just... Ooh, I almost fell off. I almost fell off the platform. Here, do you see what I mean with this guest? Oh, of course I threw my mouth open, eh? Of course I threw my mouth open. But do you see what the gaster blasters? I feel like the gaster blasters especially. I random them. I take over with this for you. No. I'm gonna do this myself. It's not that I like gonna struggle until forever. Welcome to Undertale Stream Genocide number 69. Elise is still busy with science. This should be attack 14 or 13, right, already? No. Can you stop targeting? Can you Of course I want... Do you see that? Did you see that with the gaster blasters? Ugh, that being said, you really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't enter me before, but somewhere in there I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might even been a friend. Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon. And well, my job will be a lot easier. We got the phase 2. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? If it... I was so focused in, man. I was so focused in. If it was not dot attack, by the way, I think like there is like one of those like bone lines that come from one side, and that sort of stuff, like from the top and then the bottom. It's either that one or this one. The timing, yeah, the timing was amazing. But like for example, if I can. Is it this one? No. Hold on, let me, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, like this attack. Here, this is one that I also still struggle with to this day. Here, this one. I know you're supposed to like toss circles or something, but... I can do this without getting hit. So, but hey, but we got to the second phase. So we got to the second phase. That's already progression. This Preggo got to the second phase, the first one of the stream after an hour. So in 6 hours, I see you back when I defeat the Sens. Improve, what's the more babies? 100% you can improve. Okay, how can we make Preggo improve? Belly bigger? Who said that? You're getting promotion. Make that person CEO. Hey, hold up, that's my job. Streamer CEO. Like, I think, like, the thing is, like, it's just little things, like timing and that sort of stuff. And it's like bringing it together, but I can't bring it together for some reason. This is what they're all thinking. Sneeze sound. Oh, bless you. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? Hey, you know what I think that will help? Where is it? So you think that will help? You think that will help? I love my job. I love my job. Upgrade people, upgrade. Upgrade people, upgrade. Elise need bigger belly, it needs to be bigger. Elise, I thought you were a normal VTuber. Normal's already way out of the word. Can you stop targeting with those fucking gaster blasters? Hello, there is also a top pro you can fire on, you know? Like, and there's surely some attacks that I can improve on, like that one. That one is also one, like, that I often get hit on. Like, there's, like, this certain attacks that I just have to improve on. But you improve by doing. You know? Okay. I was like, should I heal? Probably not, like, probably can do it, but like... Okay, people, my upgrades didn't help. What now? This Preggo upgrades didn't help. If upgrades don't help people, more babies? More bigger belly? Did I really get hit by... I feel like there's only one way to do this, and that's just practice by doing and beating. You know? Like, see what I mean? What's the story behind the kids who must go in your head? Or you're always thinking of me? I love Japanese culture, and kitsunes are often something for Japan, and I like the mask. It's a pop. So, yeah. It's just also a small reminder to you. But, do you see what I mean? Like, I have to bring my skills together in one run, but the problem is I never can get it into one run. Because I feel like I get hit on the first phase way too much, which causes me to force to heal, because otherwise, you know. Otherwise I die. Back to the drawing board, people. Bigger belly, bigger, other drawing board. Oh, I didn't eat the instant noodles yet. For this one at least. Let's reload from the gaster blaster. I thought it was already supposed to be... hit enough. Maybe the upgrades did help. Not the attack that I can't! That is me. That's mean. That's mean. That is actually fucking mean. That is legit fucking mean. If he does this quick, like, pull bone attack, you know, the screen where he forces you to one side of the screen, if he does that two times in a row, he technically traps you. That is legit mean. That was close. Hey, that was close. We're getting there. Like, that was getting there. So... generally, I think, like, if I keep this pace, that, like, by the end of the screen, yeah, the end of the screen, I don't know how much I attacked him, because I don't keep stack, but, like, that was close, but that quick pull attack, that was so mean, eh? Technically, he did, like, the bottom 1, 2, or 3 times in a row, because of that, he tries to pull you quickly down again, he pulls you into the bones, and gets hit. Tuesday I read a cute manga. What for cute manga? Is that like also a thing? Like, Undertale. Of not a hit counter attack. How to beat sense in 5 minutes or less. I will see if I can like maybe find a mod that does a thing, but like look at this. This is like, you know, don't get hit.
So I'm pretty bad at video. Control button for. So if a gaster blast you're gonna die. They actually target you, but don't move in.
Oh, I was like, don't get hit, you know. How to win the sense fight? Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Yeah, Elise, why do you suck so much at the sense fight? Why did you already try not getting hit? Yeah, thank you. But the guy being excited to his favorite Yuri video game, then realizing that he's turned into a girl, but she's still a biological male, and our favorite characters are making all kinds of excuses, causing game and all the people to go to a girly-only schools. That sounds interesting. Well, the first time that I got hit on this one. 2 chapters. Well, it's better than nothing. I jumped on that stupid platform. Akka bullshit. Akka bullshit. Akka bullshit. Can we stop targeting the road that I am at? Aren't you winning sense? Huh? Aren't you winning, son? No. No. This Preggo is not winning. Okay. Okay. I was so good at like that slow moving one that you have like at the top and a thing. The favorite I've read so far is an indecisive either the girl will die one day or the bride was a boy. I see, I see. Sense. Can we talk about this one? Can't you handle the fact that I'm winning? Both have trans characters. The bride is a boy, actually about trans woman in Japan. I see, I see, I see. Hi babe, read like 6 or so during work cause it's boring. Damn. There was 6 attacks in. How many attacks do you need to do during the sense fight? (13 to 23rd), so that's 10. Labor breathing. I mean, I have like 6 hits. Or I attacked 6 times. So technically I was 4 away. Roughly. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can I duplicate this? How do I duplicate this? Copy. Paste. Oh wait, because I copied. For fuck's sake. Yeah, hold on, let me do something. Busy bee, go for the busy bee. And that included healing, eh? By the way, that included like 2 or 3 turns of healing. So... I'm less than 1k experience away from maximized historical account level. Damn. And I saw house life. Elise, stay determined. I don't wanna fucking stay determined. Fucking stupid skeleton. Okay, I guess you have to have like 10 bad runs for 1 good run. I guess. What do you have with keys, babe? What do you suddenly have with keys? Preggo's not having a good time. No. I mean, as I said, I got on 19 hits or 19 attacks. So technically, I'm 4 away. I was 4 away that one. For like the final attack. Maybe I wouldn't have survived the final attack, but at least, you know, they get through the second phase. So we're making progression. I just need to lock the fuck in and do this. Fuck healing. You know, hey, you know, if I and in the end, hey, in the end, if like winning doesn't matter, then we always have the airstack option. Then we always have the airstack option. And that's like I said, it's not that I don't think I can do it, but it's just like this. Bringing it together. Let air fire send. No. Woo! I shouldn't have jumped there. I would have gone through. Elise, stay determined. You know what I think it's time for? It's time for some meditation, you know, from like some inspirational quotes and that sort of stuff. If my internet loads. Well, what do you have with keys all of a sudden, babe? This is like, by the way, this mindfulness bolt is something I've seen like on Cloudy's channel. If you don't know, Cloudy's like in FNAF Runner. And I've like searched far and wide for like trying to get it. But it's just an online bolt, apparently. I thought it was a custom made bolt, but, you know. Some calm and peace.
Meditate on this ancient Buddhist folk wisdom. Sanctimonious is he that considereth his king, for he also considereth himself.
Okay. Just meditate some like peace and calm.
Conspiracy is to follow the unfollowable.
You follow
Meditate on this age-old folk wisdom. With amazing disease comes amazing reason.
With amazing disease comes amazing reason. This is a bucket. No, I think it just...
Fear the elemental friction of God.
Fear the elemental friction of God. Okay, I am the God here. You should fear my elemental friction. No, I think it just grabs random quotes.
Happiness and blindness are two sides of the same coin.
Okay, but it just... I think it just generates random quotes and then puts some mindful music over it.
Now come to notice your ovaries.
What the fuck is ovaries? Why does it say...
Keep in mind that the king of yoga once said, between originality and money is a projection.
Why did it talk about my ovaries?
Invert your neck backwards.
Invert your neck backwards. Don't do that. Disclaimer, don't.
You can try to be negative.
You can try to be negative. I am negative at this point about this fucking skeleton.
Stay focused on your breath. There's no I in premature ejaculation.
There is no I in premature ejaculation. There is pretty sure an I in that, but why premature ejaculation?
If you really want to get healthy, try not to live your life. Feel the connection between your testicles and the self.
I feel like this bot is getting off traction.
Say to yourself repeatedly, I am so attractive to the opposite sex. I am so attractive to the opposite sex.
Why does this thing go from suddenly from like being dark and saying you shouldn't live your life to like, you know, about talking about your balls, to now being like, you're straight, you're straight, you're straight. Keep adored. Okay. I'll go find a skeleton now.
Remember to say to yourself, my existence is above average.
My existence is above average. My existence is above average. And yeah, I don't know why you such have an obsession with keys.
Do not forget that with human targets of ridicule come human personalities.
I saw this bot says things that I never heard of before. And I start to wonder if it's like real words.
Repeat the mantra, my being matters, my being matters, my being matters.
Repeat the mantra, my being matters, 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 my being matters.
Remember to say to yourself, my life is good.
I'm pretty sure my life is not good at this moment. But life is good, life is good, life is good, life is good. Life is good.
Free your deeply.
Free you deeply. Okay.
You are about to turn into a whore. That's not something to be proud of.
Oh yeah. You're about to turn into a whore. That's not something to be proud of.
Try to open
Why am I the whore? Try to open your spine. Should I keep this mindfulness bot going on? All fight sense.
Your mind is one epic mystery ride.
Yeah, my mind is one epic mystery, right? You can be a whore without being without having the pussy.
Repeat the mantra, my existence is special, my existence is special.
My existence is special, 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 my existence is
We cannot
special.
save the world by inspiring ourselves. We can only save the world by fooling ourselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Keep chanting this mantra, I am not being brainwashed. I am not being brainwashed.
Why does this...
Keep focusing on your breath.
I'm not being brainwashed, I'm not being brainwashed, I'm not being brainwashed, I'm not being brainwashed.
Don't stop flirting. Your spirit is now interconnected with your body.
Sense. Sense, we need to talk about your gaster blasters. Gaster blasters, geister blasters, however you want to call it. Gaster blasters.
Silence is a mysterious workout.
Why do I keep jumping into the bones?
Take a deep breath. In. And out. Close your eyes and take a deep breath.
You already asked me to close my eyes and to take a deep breath.
And out.
I don't think this mindfulness bot is gonna help. I think I'm more getting distracted by the mindfulness bot.
Do not forget that sinless be the fellow human, for the fellow human loseth the son's daughter.
Do not forget the sinless be the fellow human, for the fellow human loses that son's daughter. What does that have to do with sin?
Cognition is actually an inversion of the paraplexity of human life.
Before you talk about more sex things, and I'm getting banned off like... I'm getting like banned off Twitch. Hey, Sans, buddy! Here I am again. Yeah, let's straight get to the point. Hell. Ja, dat is er voor een home game. Yatta circus, Afro circus, Afro circus. I'm not going insane what you're talking about. Me insane? Nah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stayed in that corner. I know it helped. It helped. That helped last time against Ice Core by like what was it? My how'd you say that? My true pacifist run and that sort of stuff. Time to be gay and angry. Maybe being gay and angry helps. Of course, get not hit, doesn't do the first one not hit. How long is today's stream gonna be? I have no clue yet. But hi gamer fan, how's life? I have no clue yet. I think until I'm really done, or until I've beaten Sans at least. At least it's either until I've beaten Sans, that stupid skeleton, or yeah, I don't know, until I'm think I'm done with the skeleton. Why do I get hit all of a sudden here? Like, until you beat Sand. Yeah, Sand. I don't think it's that hard to beat Sand. I don't think it's too hard to beat Sand. Okay, Sand, we need to talk about your stupid Gaster Blaster position. You know there's a top row you can target? Yeah, thank you very much. Succeed. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, I've been... I should have gone out of the corner. I'm like getting into the second phase more commonly, so... You know. But I should have gotten out of the thing. And it was 4 attacks if I counted it right, or 5. So that means that, like, I was halfway. So I'm getting better at it. And that sort of stuff. And I feel the determination to beat this and be finally done with. Be done with it. Look at me, I'm Sans. I'm cool. These gaster blasters, because they're so random and so targetive. Don't touch it. This should be the gaster blasters again, right? No. God fucking damn it. I thought that was the gaster blasters. Here, fate request to somebody who dies who sends something sexy 2 times. I mean, as I said, I get better and I get closer, but like, I can like pull it together. Here, this, like... Why can't I do this one hitless, like I did before, when I got hit in the beginning? In the beginning? In the beginning? In the beginning, there was no happy Preggo, and in the beginning, Preggo didn't know about sand. And in the beginning... Yeah, this is the gaster blaster RNG that we need. I can deal with that. Dat is allemaal... I was supposed... I suppose why the fuck would you do that? Or where are the gaster blasters? Normally after that attack gaster blasters come if I heal. But now it's like, nah, let's pick random, let's throw Elise off. Oh, here we go again. Like, I feel sometimes you get hit by the bones and sometimes you don't, even if your heart is like, or your soul is in the bone. If you get what I mean. Why do I jump through the blue bones? At least blue means stand still. Like, I'm getting better at it. Like, I'm getting better and I recognize patterns, so... Like, only this thing! This fucking thing is targeted, I swear to fucking God. Those gaster blasters! Those gaster blasters? They can kiss my ass. Second phase again. But I swear to God, like those blue bone hitbox sometimes feel like they're way behind of like where they actually are. What do you mean they target me? They don't target me, they try to predict where I am. Can you not cheat? Yeah, that is shit. No. I call it cheating. That is like, no, that's stupid. If he does that quick bone attack, and he pulls you from like, he repeats one side, that is like unavoidable damage, because it is so quick that like when the first bones get out, you know, of the attack, like, the second attack already happens, it's basically unavoidable damage. Which is so stupid, huh? Which is so unavoidable damage. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? Yeah, this is doable if he doesn't like repeat the same area, but... And I almost got to do 19 again, this is like 5 attacks. Or 6. So I was like 1 of 19. Time to lock in, I guess. It's funny that I roughly know if I only heal with the instant noodles, like during this like first phase, that I roughly know where it starts or exactly know where it stops. Or how many attack patterns have been. Okay, that was a little bit too off. Ugh. Why is it for every good run that I get like 3 fewer bad runs? I can beat this and I know it, but it's like binding it together and like, yeah, it's not a fair fight and you have to have luck. For example, like the gaster blasters, like sometimes they're just completely random and they won't hit you at all. But like other times they're like targeted. So like if you jump from like the bottom row to the middle row, they follow you to the middle row and back to the bottom. But they never target the top row until you go to the top row. And that sort of stuff. And that second attack also stays so bad. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. I'm gonna wake up like with like a sober arm that doesn't like feel like sleeping, and I'm gonna hear this in the back and be like, no, not him again. Not him again. This Preggo's gonna have nightmares. I jumped higher. I should have fucking gold. I didn't get a hit. See what I mean with like targeted? You can see what I mean with targeted? But we're in the second phase again. We're in the second phase again, Elise. Take a deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out. This attack one, I should have done that. Yeah, this is fun, this is not fun. Was 7. That was 19 again. I was 3 away. It was 3 away, god fucking damn it. I wasn't doubting if I should heal, but like... Oh... That was 7 attacks. If it's 10 then it's like 20, and then it's a new record. I was doubting if I should heal. And that sort of stuff, but... Dang, that's already 20. And such stuff. But we're getting there. Like, I think by just pushing on and that sort of stuff and staying determined that this Preggo, this gay pansexual Preggo, can bust the skeleton right open. Yeah, maybe saying bust the skeleton right open is not the right way. If I die one more time and then beat it, I'm gonna swear to God, I'm gonna curse. Like, if I die one more time and beat it, I'm sorry to God, I'm gonna curse. No, wait, 7 hits is 19 hits. No, it's 220. Doesn't matter anyway. If it's from 13 to 23, that is 10 attacks, basically. And 7 means minus 3, so that means that, like, I was on 20. And yes, I've been counting in my head the whole time, ever, like, I get the second phase. Why do I jump into that fucking... Of course I get hit by, like, the edge of the bone. Are we gonna be targeted again? Less targeted than I thought, but... I was thinking about maybe I could save the instant noodles to know later, you know? To in the second phase, and maybe I should start doing that. Or maybe I shouldn't heal at all, you know? Maybe I shouldn't do that at all. This is targeted! I didn't want to eat the legendary hero. Oh, you no. That was 9 attacks. If I didn't heal one, I probably would have like got the special attack. I was this close. I was this close. I was this close. Miss Iris would survive the special attack. I was this close. Why did you open up that screen? Also, guys, just make, you know, make the funny joke. It says 6-7. Yeah, 6-7. But I didn't know there was like the final attack, where he like, you know, does the gaster blaster thing into the bones. I got you almost, you stupid skeleton. Why is it always that I get a good run, and after the good run I get like a bad run? Is it like... Is that like law that has to happen or something? I'm gonna defeat this tonight, no matter what it takes. Maybe I should relive my words. Why did it say 5 Sherry bot love combo? And hi Aurora, welcome back. I almost beat him! I almost got to the last attack! Or did you saw that? I got to the like... if I did one more attack I would probably have 1. Or maybe not, but I did 9 attacks and it's like from 13 to 23. So in theory there should be 10 attacks. Ah, fair enough. But I'm getting closer to defeating this stupid skeleton. And be done with it. Closer. Closer. Why do you want to throw up? What do you eat? Wouldn't be throwing up like unbalanced calories again that you have too little? Not that I know anything about it.
I am a candy cadet. Come get your candy here.
Rather too little than
I have
too
candy
much.
all day, every day.
That's true.
Candy, candy, candy.
Candy cadet has to be done now.
Now I will tell you a story about a little boy. He had a red snake that he kept in a metal cage, whose hunger could not be satisfied. One day, the boy found 5 baby kittens outside his house. He brought them inside and kept them in a shoebox.
Interesting
He knew
story,
that the
Candy
snake
Cadet.
might kill them, but could not bring himself to get rid of the snake. He knew that if he chose one kitten to feed to the snake, he might be satisfied. But he could not choose. So, he went to bed, leaving the cage open. The snake went to the shoebox, chose a kitten at random, and ate it. After 5 nights had gone by, the boy was full of
Oh yeah, it
regret
gets queued
and
up
cut Snake
because
open.
it's the same service.
He pieced the remains together, and put the kitten back into the shoebox.
There's a lot of sawing. Also, thank you for the headband, Aurora. Aurora-chan. Thank you for the headband for Preggo. But there's a lot of sawing in Can You Get That stories. Or stitching. Preggo-kun. Am I Preggo-kun? Is it also not Preggo-chan on that Chan is like used for female? How would that actually work if you're like genderless in Japan? Because usually kun was reserved for like male and like Chan for female. Wait, now I'm curious. Wait, they don't accept LGBTQ right there. Kun is generally used for males, young boys, or by superior towards juniors, regardless of gender. Chan, typically used for girls, children, or term of endearment, often imply cuteness. The default approach, using son. The safest and most widely accepted gender-neutral honorific is son. It is polite, respectful use for everyone regardless of gender, social standing, or age. Using son is highly recommended to avoid misgendering, especially if you are not deeply familiar with someone's personal preference. Ew. Yeah, Preggo-san. I didn't know that was genderless. No, I guess you learn everything and something every day. Yeah. No, yeah, I thought they were like less acceptive because they're really strict, you know. But they are, but they accept. Ah, yeah, okay. I mean, like, there is a like, if they accept it, you know, but don't bother anymore with it, like, that's also fine, eh? Like, as I said, like, I'm opening more about my gender in real life. Yeah, and that's, okay, yeah, that sort of stuff. Like, I'm opening more about my gender in real life, but, like, I'm not gonna accept people, I'm not gonna force people to accept it. Or say, hey, you know, I wanna walk with a big belly all day, and that sort of stuff. But, in that right, I can still marry a person, so, and marry transgender here. I know that's in Italy, actually. How is that in Italy? Legally change the gender in Italy? No, that is not what I want. Oh. Oh. No, I was more about if it was supportive, but if what the Google AI say is true, then in Italy at least, it is based on your legal gender recognition. So in my case, for example, now in the Netherlands, I have on my ID document and my passport still standing that I'm like the other gender instead of the one that I want to be. Because if I want to change my gender now on my birth documents and that sort of stuff, that costs money. Otherwise, I need, like, you know, an official approval from, like, psychologists, from, like, legal sources and that sort of stuff. So, let's say Reshi will change her gender on her birth certificate or passport. Then he becomes a legal or different sex trans couple or traditional marriage. But if I would change my gender too, and she too, then Mary in Germany needs to move to Italy. Yeah, we not like me and Reshi are not sure yet about where one wants to move. and that sort of stuff, but I think she goes to the Netherlands. Not sure. Hi, pal. But we can also marry in the Netherlands, because the Netherlands has like good civil rights, I know. Like I said, move to Malta. It's like one of the top 3 most supportive trans people countries. Yeah, I don't know what Rashi thinks, but like, the thing is, like, I have my own apartment and that sort of stuff. So, like, if something, like, if she gets a job, it's better for me to move to her because she has a job and a future to build on. But if we both don't have a job, it's better to move to me because, like, I have my own apartment and that sort of stuff. But we'll talk about that. I don't believe in you, Preggo. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I got to 2022 hit. I was one off. So. Legendary stake will do 60. Legendary 40, 62. Can we not, like, corner me? No, but this fucking gaster blasters corner me, and this fucking gaster blasters is like, people say they target you. I don't fucking believe. Like, people say the gaster blasters target you. I don't believe fucking they target me. Emotional damage. But I've got to 9 hits, or 9 attack attempts, which would technically mean I was 1 away. So I can do this. I can beat this. And I know it. And you know what we do for that? Like, because I need to lock in. No, you.
Keep focusing on your breath. Take a deep breath. In. And out.
What is wrong with a bit of mindfulness? You know, what's wrong with a bit of mindfulness? You know, a bit of like inner calm, get to peace, so that we can lock in and we can do this.
Thoughts in your head are now synchronized with everything around you.
See? Even the bot recognizes it.
Don't you get tired of banging?
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't.
If you will not make our neighbors' wives pay for their mistakes, someone else might.
If you not make our neighbors' wives pay for their mistakes, someone else might. Which mistakes? Thank you for that, Pat.
Try to focus on how the air you breathe is letting go of the infinite.
How do you focus on that?
Embrace the fact that to a lot of people bordello is synonymous with where the magic happens.
Why are my neighbors always in the garden when I'm streaming, recording? Like, you're dumb. Like, why are my neighbors always in the yard when I'm recording or streaming? Like it's also sort of called out my neighbors, like my downside neighbors. I don't know why. Like, it can be like sunny outside, and I'm sitting here gaming and that sort of stuff. I don't hear them and that sort of stuff, so I assume they're not in the garden. But the moment it turns night, but I know more than you, yeah. So it can still be dumb. In the right field, I'm better than you, so. But like, they're in the garden, but like, sometimes when night falls, they're in the garden, you know, when it's cold, and that sort of stuff. When it rains, they're in the garden. I don't get that. Which field? IT. I probably know more about you than IT. So. Sans, did you know how many times you killed me? Funny number. So in the right field, I'm smarter than you. You know, in the right field. In the right field. The worst point, like, you know, the worst point about this sense fight is, I exactly know when first phase ends. Yeah, you're probably better at math than I am. But I exactly know when first phase ends at this point if I heal. If I heal once, I exactly know when first phase ends. Miss, I don't know that you people with low attention span can you get their attention by giggling keys, so you're getting attention from a kid. Now you. I don't have a low attention span. Hi, babe. Definitely low. I don't have a low attention. What are we talking about? She's talking about me, Aurora. I fell. She was talking about me, about this Preggo, you know? Like, she's been DMing me with, like, here, like... Here, she's been DMing me with, like... keys to be like, see, that works on you. Get your attention. I didn't want to do the cinnamon bunny. Yeah, apparently it works. Maybe all I need is the cinnamon bunny and I keep the rest of like... Shut up. You're not always right. I should have healed. I'm trying to keep my healing, but I meant to do earlier the instant noodles, but I didn't get the instant noodles. I kept cinnamon bun, and I was like, I can do the hits without healing, and I didn't. No, I didn't mean dye like hair dye. Oh. I swear to God, like, well, you suddenly have an obsession with keys, babe. Japanese trend mangas. I noticed. We noticed. So. Miss, I don't know that die is spelled like this die and not die. You still pronounce it the same thing. So, but you still pronounce it the same thing. Yeah, I know Rashi is right, but you still pronounce it the same thing. I thought I could do the one without getting it, but I guess not. Sans, I'm back. Wouldn't it be better to use the notebook as a weapon? Now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, what I'm supposed to do else? You know, this was about to say, you know, you all know you pointed in the stream because, like, this was about to happen. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I'm playing Undertale today, and you all know when I started. No, I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh phobic. I'm streaming Undertale, and you all know when I started a stream that this will be about Sans, and that indeed it will take 6 hours to defeat Sans, or take an hour, but. Probably that there are no save points on those walls. Okay, keep believing this information. I've never streamed 2 different games in one stream. Maybe on like rare occasions, but if I stream one game, then it's one game, and by case this happens, this is part of one game. Like you all know when you clicked on the stream that like it was Sense Fight, Sense only. Like I even think I called the title Best Time Simulator. So Kan je dan read mijn Twitch title? You never taught me how to read. That's my problem. Well, I'm supposed to learn how to read. That's what school exists for, right? Still. Oh, well. Apologies, but like... Oh yeah, no, if you can't read, how do you know that I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Because you've seen it? Maybe this is like a special Yu-Gi-Oh mod. Huh? Because you can't read my screen title. Yeah. Well, 7 attacks attempts, so that's 19 out of 22. Or the 23. No, it's 20. It was 20 out of 23. And I still had, like, the instant noodles, but... To think about that, I've tried 30 times already today. Beat Sense. And that's so bad to the point that even know what like the first phase ends. With like one healing attempt or not. Oh, I almost fell there again. I almost fell there again. I love you and thank you for dropping by. Until next time. Where I hopefully beat Sand. Hopefully. That's sad. See, I get more often to the second phase, at least, so... Like, I swear the blue bone hitbox sometimes feels way off more than off than it should be. No! It doesn't matter that I fucking heal because I lose it anyway. Wait, was this a special attack? I got the 9 again. I got the fucking 9 again. I am like 2 times at the 22. Oh. But as I said, after that 8, like all those attacks, I tried to heal a bit, but like, was futile. Like in the beginning, you know, that wave pattern, I swear to god that like at the beginning, like I'm in the bones, but if I move a little bit up, it's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad run, I already can tell. Yeah, I already can tell. Yeah. I have been 2 times near the end. 2 times. 2 freaking times. Yeah, okay, game. That's on me for winning it up. And I'm out of the zone. And I'm out of the zone. Can you blame me? I've like defeated or like attempted 32 sense fights today. But the thing is, I'm afraid, like I'm legit afraid that like if I now stop, that next time I'm gonna do this, that I completely forgot everything. That's my problem with it. Or I feel like. But you can ask yourself how much of this is muscle memory, you know? How much do you really know? And how much is just muscle memory? Okay, I went too quick for that one. Got me, yeah. Some of these come way too quick, I swear to God. Now Gaster Blaster's right. And can only deal 1 damage. Can't keep dodging forever, keep attacking. Why does he keep using this attack? Is it because he knows it's the only one that I can dodge? Gaster. Okay. Yeah, this is not targeting. No, this is not targeted. I got fucking bullshit. You mean Gaster Blaster targeting? What do you mean fucking Gaster Blaster targeting? Why do people say target? Because it definitely doesn't target. Or the moment on like on go screen is there, but like I feel like it's more trying to like cut me off. I've got like so close, but yet I'm so far. I do notice ever since I tried to save the instant noodles for like the second phase, just as a one-time heal, but I've been coming further and further, so... Because I realize, you know, you can heal to full HP, but you don't have to have full HP to survive the fight. Basically. And there is like an in-between phase. If you get what I mean. But of course doing stuff on 10 karma is like also risky. I didn't want to eat the cinnamon bunny. See, that cinnamon bunny completely threw me off, and now I've like lost more HP than I should need. What did I... Yeah, I can throw this one away because already I ate all my healing items. Ja, maar hiermee... natuurlijk, fuck off. Ja. Fucking... Ja. Fucking don't do what I want. Stupid game. Shut up game, what you don't do so. Even there isn't even a WikiHow page for this. The Cloudy Castles in the Torn Notebook. Do I have that? I do have the tough Torn Notebook, but I don't have the Cloudy Glasses. So... I don't think I can, like... Yeah, I can't use the box because the box is full. So I have to drop the items that I have. So close yet so far. It's time to lock in, you stupid skeleton. It's time to lock in. And immediately get hit on this face. Watch, watch. I take that amount of damage for this good of a start. I don't also keep the things that I learned on how to avoid patterns. Like the gaster blaster you can't avoid, I've learned. Yeah, gaster blaster is just too random. Well, but it was worth a shot. Okay, stop doing that one attack. No, I fucking mispressed after. I tried to press on the down key, but I just slightly pressed with my nail besides it. There was another 8. And after healing that instant noodle, you know, I lost again all the health. There's another 8. Oh, so close yet so far. This is the thing. I can bring it together. And that sort of stuff. And as I said, now with this, that I just press slow of the button. It's like the thing. And 3 hours have passed. I'm still fighting this thing. I'm gonna have like nightmares about this. And why is it that after every good run, I have to have a bad run? I was not moving on the... You know what? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I don't need HP. I will beat you without HP. beetje from the grave and beyond stands. Een beetje van de fucking grave and beyond. See how I was like on the edge? But like not off it. See, I don't need HP to beat you. What do you mean that you don't target me? The stupid thing is, if it's like transitions and you move, you directly move into the next transition. Hello, I can move. I couldn't fucking move there. Why don't I jump? Why do I fuck it up at the end? Like at that quick bone attack. Either he cut me off when I just jumped, forcing me to the ground, but I felt legit like I couldn't move. It's been 3 hours and I'm still at this. I'm like 36 attempts in. I'm getting this close, but I can't finish it because I can't put it together. Or the nerves are taking me over and that sort of stuff. I've been 3 hours at this. The thing is, I'm getting close. But the other thing is, I can't put it together either through nerves or the fact that I just like get hit randomly. Because I think that was 7. So Where'd you find the cloudy glasses? The thing is, my inventory is full, and this thing is full. So I either have to throw stuff out, which is in there, which I don't want, but... But the thing is, I don't think get calm. Like, if I get hit, I get, like, irritated. And when I get hit, I feel like, you know... And then I lose focus, and then it goes just downhill. See? I didn't get hit in the intro. I have to get hit here. And here. If it's like small hits, I don't mind. But like, if it's like full HP hits, you know. That HP is fully drained, then I'm bothered by it. But like this, I don't mind. Because as you saw with the last one, I don't need like 90 karma basically to defeat Sans. I have enough at 10. If I just lock the fuck in and focus. But that's the problem, I can't focus anymore. And as I said, like, I feel like if I stop now and would continue in a later stream, then you get the problem that I feel like everything I've learned would have been gone. And that wasn't like a hit I could have like avoided. I'm surprised this tactic worked that I'm doing at this attack, because the fact I'm like standing, literally I'm standing off the platform, my soul. Oh, the gaster blasters are nice today, I see. I'm pretty sure I jumped over the bomb, but... Look at the amount of karma I'm already gone already, because I can't... What is the point of even healing? Yeah, I press on enter! Watch me get hit by a gaster blaster and I'm dead. Yeah. I'm pressing enter. No, Elise, you don't press enter. No. You're on the menu that like has the bone on it. Yeah, we know, but like, yeah, no, we don't press enter. This game sometimes is like fucking with me. I swear to fucking god. I'm not determined anymore, but I know I got close. I got 2 times in that attack record. Like, this one got like... This is times 2. So, I mean, like, in the end, maybe I've done like... I know it's Sans, and Sans is supposed to be the hardest fight and that sort of stuff. But in the end, I tried 40 times and I got 2 times close. Like, out of those 40 times, I've got 2 times close. I call that as a win. Because, like, last time I barely got to phase 2. So... But yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Het is het tomorrow, vrienden. I'm like willing to stream longer, but... Like, this is fine. This is what I find tricky, because like the fact is I'm at like 1 HP. But I feel for like every second phase I get, I have to get a bad run. Or I'm supposed to do bad, you know? But I feel like, as I said, when I save the instant noodles for second phase, and instead use the steak and that sort of stuff, I get way further. So, like, that is also something, like, valuable for me to learn. Because if that means that I get further, maybe, you know, I shouldn't use the steak. But... So, like, I don't see today, like, as maybe, you know... Maybe as a loss, but, like, I've learned today. And that's what counts. You know? You know, maybe next time I forgot everything. Because I've learned that, like, I don't need, like, 90 karma to get through, like... You know, I don't need 90 karma to get through, like, the first phase. 10 is enough. So technically, you know, maybe I don't need to heal in the first phase and just keep everything for the second phase. Says the Preggo. Says the Preggo without getting it. Yeah, but like, as you saw like earlier, one of those 22 runs was with 13 HP at the end of phase 1. So, you know, I'm just saying. As I said, like, I'm saying. As I'm saying, like, I got there. I'm learning. And maybe sometimes you don't need a good one. I'm standing still there. What do you mean, like, I get hit because I move? Also, you know what I find funny because of this? I feel like it become a master, like, tech skipping. I got hit by everyone. I jumped on the platform. What do you mean, no? What do you mean I go over the bar of the platform, but not on it? I'm surprised and like, I'm surprised like how far you can set off the platform. I see the gaster blasters are nice again today. And I also feel like sometimes I'm supposed to not be hit. But I get hit anyway. You know, but that's me, I guess. I know if you don't heal that this is the last attack. of the first phase. Like I've done this so much at this point that like I know where the first phase ends without healing, or with like one-time heal. But actually, can I do this in one stream still? Maybe I can't, maybe I know. Maybe I don't, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Like I knew when I planned this stream in that like, you know, Sense is gonna be like, it's either gonna be like I jumped, it's either gonna be like an hour long, or 10 minutes long, or this is gonna be like 4 hours long of me throwing my head against the wall, technically. And doing this. And it became like 4 hours head against the wall. But like I said, it's like not without like learning and in fact getting close. And start to show. Because the thing is, yeah, you have to hit like, do 12 attacks on Sense. Or, I think 13. You have to do a certain attacks on Sense, but like, the fight doesn't like, progress if you don't attack, you know? So, where you normally would say this here is where it stops, now you need to do, survive one more attack before, or do one more before like, okay, gaster blasters. Before you can have like But we're at the second phase again. Hi Roger, give me a second. I will do that in a minute. No, I will do that now. Hold on. Hold on. How's life? Of the outfit list, we choose... Street Sakai Elite. Huh. Maybe Street Sakai Elite. This is brand new. No, I don't want to like this program. That was not even targeted on me. Also belly rub. Thank you for the belly rub. I can move. Oh. Hold on, give me a second, Roger. How many babies you got in the oven? So far, I am not sure yet, but it might be 2, it might be 1. I don't know yet, but... And it doesn't matter how many there are in the oven. I know this Preggo gets a bigger belly, but... Thank you! It's lovely to be a Preggo. Do I heal here? Oh, this is his final one! No, that was his final one! Wait, was that his that was his final attack, I think. That was the 23. I have been 3 times to 23. Oh, I was nearly there again. I'm not gonna be alright, shut up, man. I am nearly there, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. We need to puzzle it together. Sense get defeated tonight, and I'm gonna end this game, and I'm gonna end this stream with that skeleton in the grave. I'm not done with you, Sense. Doesn't matter. It would be funny if 40 battles is what it took behind each other to defeat him. Because it's not only funny because it's like 40 battles exactly, but also it's like 40. Normally you're 40 weeks pregnant, so never mind. I make stupid mistakes. Of course, it doesn't end until a second later until I get hit by the boat, and I fall. I'm so fucking up the first phase, huh? But for some reason, as I said, after getting... for some reason, after getting a good run, like the last one, I have to have the bad run. And such stuff. For some reason. I don't know why. I want to end the stream by doing this. But like, and if I beat Sense, the game is over technically. But this Preggo is doubting if she's like, if Preggo should stop streaming. But Preggo is like, wanna continue and beat this. I have too many determination. Too high. Okay. This is also not gonna be it. Oh, you know, you can take all the karma away that you want, Sense, but I don't need any. See, then I get hit in the first phase and then do this one perfectly. Like, for some reason, I can't, like, do, like, all perfectly without hits. No, for some reason, I have to get hit somewhere. And I don't think you really can call it RNG, because at this point I should know, but... I'm supposed to dodge that. They come so quickly. Ugh. After redeemed the clothes and belly randomized, you didn't change the belly after changing the outfit. No, originally the fact is, the randomized belly is the idea, because basically people could say, you know, Elise, I want you without or without a belly for 200 points. So technically for 200 points you can say, I want this outfit with this, you know, with or without a belly. And, people, the randomized thing is more say, you know, random wheel, but since I'm pregnant and that sort of stuff, you can't really change the belly and that sort of stuff. So yeah, technically the 100 redeem outfit, randomized outfit, is the 200 redeem, but then with more with gambles. As in, like, for 200 you can choose your outfit, or for how many I did it, and for 100 you can, like, get a chance at your favorite outfit. You know, they call it capitalism, like. Fuck. Wait, how many was I? Thank you for the pet belly. So, but also theoretically, just to show. You know, just to show you. Where is my reference sheet? Every model only has one variant of belly. With expectation of, like, my main look. But every model only has, like, one belly variation. And in the future, this might be the only variation you see. In the future, I might retire, as I said, because of my Preggo gender. That, in the future, I might say, you know, I retire these. But... So, yeah, it technically says change belly. But it's meant more as with or without belly. But it's maybe for me to look into, because... I think it says randomized. I don't think. No. No, it doesn't say. Yeah, the expectation thing, it's but the redeem might not be as clear. And that sort of stuff. So. And that's up to me. I also now need to think with my new gender choice that I need to reintroduce Elise in production. Yeah, I need to redo this.
I am a candy cadet. Come and get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy, candy. Now I will tell you a story about a little boy. He had a red snake that he kept in a metal cage, whose hunger could not be satisfied. One day, the boy found 5 baby kittens outside his house. He brought them inside and kept them in a shoebox. He knew that the snake might kill them, but could not bring himself to get rid of the snake. He knew that if he chose one kitten to feed to the snake, it might be satisfied, but he could not choose. So, he went to bed, leaving the cage open.
Can you
The
get that
snake
as been
went
nice
to the
today, I see.
shoebox, chose a kitten at random, and ate it. After 5 nights had gone by, the boy was full of regret, and cut snake open. He pieced the remains together, and put the kitten
Also,
back
by
into
the way,
shoebox.
Roger, if you have questions, feel free to ask, but also, by the way, my VTuber models usually have, like, each look has usually a belly variant and a non-belly variant as Preggo thing and not. The ones that I showed in my reference sheet channel are not all the looks, because I still have to make more Preggo reference sheet, but I might just as said, like, go belly only because I've chosen to embrace my neo gender. So. Yeah, I'm really gonna have a bad time. I don't think it's in me anymore. do I say, you know, I drop one item and say, like, I try to, like, get the torn notebook to just slow the karma drop? Is that worth it? Let's just get to the point. You said the LS 85 times. Can I beat Sense tonight? I don't think I can. I've been too worn out. I have been too worn out, I think. I'm like also getting tired and I have to shave a shower still. Okay. But they were pretty nice again, Gaster Blasters. And after this, one more attack, at least for first phase. Are we nice again, Gaster Blasters? Jesus. Why do I keep walking to the Gaster Blasters? No, fuck, I should have healed. I thought that'd come like one later. Oh, that was like 6 attacks. Which one meant 4 more. I legit thought that one would come later. and that sort of stuff. Legit, but less for me. I need more HP for that one. Now I'm gonna get a battery one. So. Hey, buddy! Back again. I don't need any garment to beat you. Like, let's see what I mean. If I get into the second phase and like a good amount with like 5 or something attack hits, then like... See, then this happens. Fuck's sake. I swear they got those blue things. Those blue bones are like a pain in existence. Oh, how nice are we again? I'm gonna sit at the top lane if gaster blasters come for next time. I guess it doesn't matter anyway where I am. How are you supposed to freaking react to that? You know, guys, there's also a top lane, you know? I know, I'm not talking about League of Legends. Okay, can these gaster blasters not come from the top of the screen? I can jump! Yeah, this... The stupid part is, like, if you move from transition, you move in the other one too, thing. But like, I sort of got that, like, quick bow dash thing is like cheating, because like, I gotta move, like, I couldn't even get a chance to jump before, like, I got the jump again, he already sucked me in again. I think I tried like 2 more times and call it a day then, because like, I don't think it's clear that I'll defeat him tonight. I don't think it's clear. This Preggo is not gonna defeat Sense tonight. But the question is, do I do another stream about it? Just throwing my head against the wall? You know? Or... I mean, that's the part of Genocide, but like... If I still go already for 3 hours with it, or almost 4... This is the reason why I chose for True Pacifist on YouTube, by the way, because like, Genocide in my opinion is just like grinding, and like you have like Undying and Sense as bosses. So... You know, gaster blasters, there is also a top row, eh? Where you can aim at. Like, how are you supposed to do that? But this, yeah, this is literally cheating. So are these fucking gaster blasters, but... I jumped higher, but okay. I tried to fucking block gaster blasters. I try until 90 attempts, but I don't think I can beat it today, and I'm getting like tired. And I notice like that affects me. Like I noticed that like my tiredness is affecting my like reaction time. I can't even speak anymore. I don't think this ever gets engraved out of my memory. I thought that the one before one was the last one. Legit. I love how I'm at the bottom and there is no top, and the moment I jump to the top, like there's one at the top. Like, how do you mean this game is not sentient? I got hit there? I didn't even touch that bone. Like, how do you mean this game is not sentient? I swear to God, this game is sentient. I know it's random, but still. Like with this. Okay. 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 If you take those 3 lanes from like top, down, bottom and middle, or like top, middle and bottom, I swear to God, I've like seen like maybe 10 caster blasters at the top throughout this whole stream. So... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. You know, anything that you healed, yeah, let's remove that from the fight. Is this this? This is another 23. No, fuck, there was another 23. You probably think Elise keep pushing. Because right. Yeah. Yeah, it's like attack 23. Yeah, but I'm getting tired. Oh. I don't think I have the buff to go on. You know, one more fight. I don't have the time to beat in this stream anymore. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours and I still have to shave a shower. Ugh. I have been 4 times this close. Attempt 3, and then which attempt that was, but the number 3 when I got to his 3rd attack, I got to the end where he like tries the bone at the end of the road. Well, here we go again, Sans. Time to dance. I fell. No. I do one more attempt. One more attempt. Or maybe 2, depends on how well it goes. And I didn't do that on purpose, that was a general mistake. And this is the first time I actually died on that one. Come on, Sans, let's... Sand, yes, Sand. Let's dance. What are we? Nice again, gaster blasters. Of course I fucking fell off this fucking platform again. Making my healing attempt for nothing. And see what I mean with like the top part? They don't attack the top part, I swear to fucking god. Okay. No, I should move. Move to the left. That was 7 or 8. Nah, I'm gonna leave it here. It's been 4 hours. I know I probably should keep pushing, but nah. I don't think it's a smart move to keep pushing. I got close to the end, but I can bring it together. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here and that sort of stuff. I think it's a better way to say I quit for now. That would mean that the next Genocide Undertale stream would once again be a head against the wall sense stream. But as I said, I also have to shave, I also have to shower, so this Preggo has to do some other stuff. And it's 11 o'clock, so I want to be like a bit more quieter for my neighbors around me and that sort of stuff. But yeah, we got close. I learned and that sort of stuff, so I don't see this as an absolute loss. But dang. En ja, het is een rough boss. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. As I said, I'm Preggo, your pregnant feet with on the internet, your Preggo girl around the internet. If you like what you saw, I stream usually on Wednesday and Saturday and that sort of stuff. So if you're interested, make sure to follow so you can know if I want to go live next time. Also, as you guys show earlier in the streams, I have a Discord, so if you're interested in staying up to date and talk to your Preggo girl, or have any questions regarding my gender identity and that sort of stuff, or any other stuff, make sure to join and make sure to ask and that sort of stuff. I'm the most active there, so if you're interested in that, make sure to do that. This is a small gaming community with also its own NSFW corner and roleplay section, so in case people want, people can go there. But for now, I'm gonna say, I think it's better to say this is quits and say next time better, because like I've learned and I think I've like fundamentally got the fight in my head now, but the fact is the check is like, is this like muscle memory, as in I know now how it goes and not now, or is it really memory? So I think that's a good reason to stop and that sort of stuff, and I'm going insane and tired and I need to do other stuff. So yeah, as I say that, I'm Preggo, your Preggo girl around the internet, your pregnant identifying girl and that sort of stuff. If you like what you saw, make sure to follow so you can know if I go live next time. Can't wait for next content. I also have a YouTube comment, you can YouTube channel, you can find that in the link tree down below. Also, you can find there my Discord if you want to join that and that sort of stuff. But with that, I want to say have a wonderful night, have a wonderful week. Mighty, I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, bye. Bye.